It's so loud. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you doing? I'm aggressive, hostile, spicy. My flag froze. What the fuck? Hi everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to Doom Dark Ages. Doom. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to keep that going. That just sounds fucking annoying. It sounds annoying to me, and I'm the one doing it. But yes, welcome back to Doom. I don't have anything special to say, except that I was doing some off-stream stuff, and I tried doing an Ultra Nightmare run. That didn't go so amazing. I think the part that sucks about this particular difficulty is you don't even get life sigils. They only heal you, which sucks. Doesn't matter how hard the enemy hits, but it sucks that you don't have life sigils, so if you make a mistake, GG! I'm in the Supreme Commander now. What a goddamn good game. What the hell? Isn't it nice when you get to play a different kind of RTS game and you just kind of like vibe with it, you know? Anyway, I did a bit of farming. I went back to some of the earlier chapters to collect more stuff that I missed. Really doesn't look like I did a whole lot, does it? I felt like I did more than that. I think it's because Abyssal Forest took forever and I still missed something, which apparently was a toy. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. And then I get over to here and I'm like, wait, why do I have so little of this done? What happened? It's because we only just started the fucking thing. But you know what the part that's really confusing? Why does it show I have 6 out of 6 secrets done? Question mark? I don't want to question that, to be honest with you. By the way, how loud is this game for you guys? It shouldn't be that loud. It's loud for me as fuck. Consumed by the old one, the Slayer's mission is lost. No, it's not. Exploration? I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Thank God the music's starting to slow down just a little tiny bit. Alright, real quick though, before we actually start the game, it was a day, you guys. It was a day. And then I got home, made myself a sandwich, and got pissed off that the medicine that I put on the kitchen counter, that was expired, by the way. I spilled it over because someone decided it'd be a good idea to have the bottle be used and not fully closed, but just a bit open enough for me. The moment that I spilled the damn thing, every fucking pill that was in that fucking thing fell on the floor. I was pissed. I was pissed off. And I know who exactly I'm going to be pissed off at, because I literally told them, this medicine is expired, throw it away. Especially because it has, like, my information on it, so I needed them to do their special thing where they X out some stuff, because I don't know where the hell she kept it. Oh, God. Mad. Oh, boy, it's over. It's 83 over here. How hot is it here in California? Let's take a look. I'm curious, because it's been really hot today. It's 79 degrees here, but it was definitely hotter than that, it felt like, earlier in the morning. Yeah, it was 86 degrees as a high. It's 10 degrees here, Celsius. I'm using 4 layers of clothing at home. Damn. How cold is 10 degrees Celsius? It's like 30, isn't it? I don't know. I don't actually know. Anyway, Slayer Man got eaten. So what are we doing inside the belly of the Cthulhu?
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
You've been ingested. Oh, that's adorable. Look at all these poor dudes. That's adorable. Why are there demons inside of the belly? What? I have many questions about that, but I think we're just gonna let that. We're just gonna ignore that. Enough for you to feel to be permanently cold. I like the stalkers trying to bitch slap you. Dude, I've gotten a lot better at identifying a stalker, thanks to the amount of time I did a little bit off stream.
Located.
A major organ located. Is that a fucking heart? No, seriously, why are there demons inside the fucking belly? And how did I get transported here? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Dude, everything's also got a goddamn shield, hello? Come on, give me something. I need ammo. Give me ammo, you fucks. Really? You bitch. Fucking hell, okay. You are a piece of shit, you know that? You are a fucking piece of shit. Isn't this a little bit much? This is a little much. It felt a little much, but I still managed to get through it. Christ, dude, did they have to throw that much at me? Jump scares. Popular because of jump scares. That too, to be completely honest. But no, seriously, this shit was ridiculous. Hello? Did we have to have so many things thrown at us? By the way, I have a lot of resources. We got like 554 gold. There's a bunch. We got 5 rubies. We got a Ravestone. By the way, one of those levels, apparently I missed like 2 Ravestones, I think. I gotta go back to that. I didn't upgrade anything though, because I felt like doing that part on stream. Though to be fair, I've been using the combat shotgun way too much. We did say that I was gonna try to upgrade the cycler? I think said I was trying to upgrade the cycler. Because Lava, you were telling me that this thing is actually super strong. So we're gonna go down the route of the cyclers. The cycler deals increased damage to shock demons. Okay. Fulmination. The duration of shock applied by the cycler is increased. Additionally, killing a shock demon with cycler generates more lightning arcs. So I'm gonna change this. There you go. Now you can actually see a little bit better. I'm also gonna move myself a little tiny bit. There you go. Flame. And then Overload. Killing a shock demon with the cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. Cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. I wonder how that's gonna work though. This gun is all chain reaction. So chain lightning, basically. Cause overload or lightning arc damage to demons with the plasma rifle cycler. Works for me. What else do I want to upgrade? Don't know about the accelerator because I'm not a big fan of it. Maybe like... No, I already upgraded the Ravager. Maybe the rocket launcher then? Sure. We'll pick that up. Oh, we can pick more up. Pairing a Hell Surge projectile empowers your next shot. And rocket launcher projectiles do increase splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. I like the idea of more damage even if it hurts me. And I don't have enough Ravestones for this thing. Cannibalism lasts slightly longer, which means that lasts longer. Temporarily causes self-damage to heal you, which sounds amazing. More self-damage equals more heal with the first upgrade. Yeah, but I need Wraith Stones, and all I have left is a lack of money. Oh well, we'll get to that. At some point we'll get to that. All I gotta do is look around to make sure I'm not missing anything, like that pile of gold over there, and that pile of gold over there. Ooh. Okay, well, we can't get that. What about, that? Gonna say probably not. Alright, let's just... What, is it like a ventricle or something? I don't know what the hell we're hitting, but whatever it is, it's gotta be disgusting. Ooh, I needed these. I was running out of these stupid things. I guess we'll just follow the big old diamond. Follow the diamond. Oh. Oh. Does anyone know if demons actually work like this? Sorry, did I say demons? Does anyone know if innards work like this? If the other butthole was not in the Doom bingo card, then why the hell did we have this level? This is such like an odd level. What the hell was a lost soul doing? Hey! Random lost soul, random dude in a thing. There's gonna be another dude in one of these things. I don't even know what that enemy is. All I know is that I respect it enough to not fuck with it too hard. Or play chicken with it. The real question is, why Lost Soul ever? Maybe the Lost Soul felt bad or something. I don't know. I don't know. I like the shield just hit the Baron head and gone for the others. That's this shield thing where it bounces off of the energy shields and it hits other stuff is so good. Oh, there's a ruby over there. It's like my favorite upgrade. Also, that's a Cosmic Baron. Cosmic... Oh! I just remembered. We picked up something about the Creedmaker. I didn't read it yet, but we did pick up something about the Creedmaker. Creedmaker, a newly appointed... Well, I say we, but I actually picked it up on off-stream. But I do remember this existed. Creedmaker, a newly appointed bishop of the ministry, holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of Sentinel energy to the Maker homeworld. What? Even as the specter of war looms ever larger, he has been commanded to remain steadfast at his post, ensuring that the transmission of this life-giving energy remains uninterrupted. By decree of the Maker Council, the Slayer has been placed under the temporary charge of the Creed, a blade to be wielded in the war against Hell, and a shield to safeguard their dominion in the district. Wow. This motherfucker gets all that, like, he gets all of that responsibility? Cosmic Baron. Forged through forbidden gene splicing, its grotesque form mirrors the Baron of Hell and marks the unholy union between their worlds. Interesting. By the way, if you want enemy weakness, it's in the tutorial. Tutorials? Apparently I don't have something like that. Unless there's something specific. Yeah, I don't see anything about this. It just tells me the basics of it. Like enforcers, morale encounters, champion enemies, leaders, stone imp. Oh man, why this guy? Fuck that enemy in particular. Oh, this should have way more. Maybe it has to do with me disabling, because I did disable tutorials, yesterday, because they were super fucking annoying. Oh no, it's that guy. Proceeds to kill in less than 15 seconds. Still, fuck that guy in particular. Fuck that guy. That enemy sucks. By the way, what are my missions? Complete the optional encounter in the stomach. Parry 10 times Cosmic Demons. The next time we see a Cosmic Demon, I want to make sure I parry that. You can punch that right now, but do I want to? Sure. Wait, can we go down there? You know what? Punch this first. Oh wait, we're just back in this room. Was there actually anything I had to do up there? Yeah, there was. I missed something completely. I'm going back over there. Boom. Otherwise, I'm gonna regret it. Wait, what? Fucking... Really? Gonna throw a tentacle at me like that? What, is there actually anything in this room I'm supposed to be looking for? Because I'm pretty sure there's not. Oh, hey! Why? And the real question is, why not? Why is there a tentacle? Why not? Oh, it's just a thing. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna regret having one of those, but how do I get up there? Couldn't Doomslayer just punch his way out or something? I feel like he could just angrily punch his way out. Am I wrong? Okay, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but I did it anyway. Oi! Okay, that was weird. That you had to get close to it in order for it to trigger. Okay, whatever. I got it. Thank you for the life sigil that I can't use. May I have another? Perhaps that, delicious gold. Or maybe that gold down there. Oh, there are stuff open now. Oh, cool. When you don't notice shit. Bonk! Was that green thing always up there? Hold on a minute. Not the sentinel thing. No, I was talking about that. Oh no, it wasn't. This is literally a new thing. Woo! Fuck this thing in particular. It got completely fucked there. Did you see the amount of shit it was getting? The amount of times that dude was getting hit by that shield, going bouncing back and forth, was fucking hilarious. Got stun locked right there. He got bonked to death. It was beautiful. Ow. What? Oh. Not that. This. I need to parry you. Hit me. Hit me. Ow, not actually hit me. There we go. Dude, the amount of enemies running fast and all I'm doing is using this fucking thing, it does work. Not against these fuckers, not when they're buffed up like this. But it's fun shooting all the buffed up dudes. Oh my god. That's what I get for fucking around. You know what? No. There's a few enemies that I really fucking hate in this game. And that's one of them. Those fucking four-legged monstrosities when they have armor especially. Nuh-uh. Forget it. I refuse. I will blow them the fuck up with this thing. Ooh, there's a codex over here. A codex, but I must get hurt by. Commander Zero! Oh, really? That's a Doom 3 enemy, the big spider dudes. I thought we never talked about Doom 3. Am I wrong? Commander Thera, the only child of King Novik, is the presumed heir to the Sentinel throne. From an early age, she was rigorously trained and educated to prepare for a life of leadership and royal duty. Her mother, the late queen, played a pivotal role in the shaping her path, particularly in teaching her the ancient mystical arts. If you're wondering why I just giggled, it's because my peripheral vision just caught Zoe sleeping, and now that I'm looking at the camera, I'm over here just like giggling to myself about it. We were like play fighting, I guess, like before the stream started. So I always find it hilarious that like even after like she leaves my room after the play fighting, she just comes back to my room eventually just to sleep like this. Look at her, she's sleeping like a damn log. like she clocked out, dude. She's done. She's done for the day. She had her fun. I love it. An absolutely wonderful thing to see. There's gold over there. Let's go pick up the gold. There's gold over... Oh. There be gold over there! But we gotta open this thing first. Gold! Punch it. I punch it. Seriously, what is this thing that I'm going to hit? Is this a fucking heart? The Cosmic Barons also look a bit like the Doom 3 Hell Knight, though that visual was mostly carried over to the Hell Knight themselves in Doom 2016 until this one. I don't know, they look like the it looks backwards to me. When I look at the Cosmic Baron, this looks like a precursor to what the Hell Baron would be, you know? Granted, I don't buy that maybe some edit... Actually, you know what? I don't remember a lot of enemies and how they looked in Doom 2016 and Eternal. For some reason, when I'm thinking of, like, a Revenant, for example, I'm thinking of the version I see from Doom 1 and Doom 2, and I'm like, that's not right. That is absolutely incorrect. That's not how that works. Doom 3 Knights only had a mouth and no eyes, like the Baron here. Only a mouth, no eyes, fucking blade arms. Cosmic Entity, anybody? By the way, why did this not open? I mean, there's only a life... Oh, we have to go the other way. It's over here. What? Oh my good lord, that fucked my shit up. Does anyone see a timing for that? Because I don't. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to go in from that direction. You can't do that. How the hell do you get that? Yeah, I'm looking at this like, there's no fucking way we can go in that way. Which means I can't get that, which means I'll have to backtrack at some point. Ow. Like, ow. I might have to go pick up that one orb that I saw sitting in the middle. Oh yeah, we saw that coming a mile away. Why did they even charge at that? I think you actually came out from that. The way it closes only allows you to get out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I can't get in. Honestly, that death was well-deserved. Oh, cute. Who's buffing you? Oh my lord, okay. This spot sucks. All this for a stupid little doll of a Komodo. Yeah, no, that particular spot sucked. Hi, Shovel. I think you need to track the buffing dude. Well, I don't know where... Well, I found the buffing dude. He was outside the freaking map. That's so fucked up, dude. There was a buffing dude outside. Really? Welcome back. Are we back? They got creative on this? That's some classic Doom bullshit. Yeah, no, that seemed a little too rough to just throw a flag dude outside of the the arena you're in. Which is probably good that I used that big arrow, because I was gonna have to fight a fucking cyber demon with a buff? Yeah, no. Are we back now? Hello? 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 I saw Falky finding the buff dude 5 times. No, you are a liar, friend. Stop lying. Why the fuck you lying? Da 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 da. Oh, point of no return? Not a problem if that's a point of no return? No, that's not right. Why would it be a point of no return? This game was down and it kept replaying. Oh. You know, this doesn't answer the question about why I can't get there. Destroy the organ, but I don't want to destroy the organ. I want to get my my gold, because I clearly see the gold. Also, I lost 2 life sigils to that madness. Seriously, it's inside. How do you get through that inside? It feels like this is supposed to be the way to go in, right? But the way this shit's working is not conducive to my living. How? There's no other way into that room. I mean, yeah, the only other way is here, but it's blocked? Back asswards? Either someone was really creative about how you're supposed to get to that particular thing, or something fucked up. I can't get through that. I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. I'm absolutely not seeing it. There's actually a way to get to that. Why did you have to mark it as a point of no return, though? We're not even done with this area. Where'd you get that one arrow? Okay, the linear nature of this level seems to bug me a lot. Are we still inside the demon, or did we get ejected out? Because that was a point of no return, and I'm not happy with that. It really was a point of no return, so that's so dumb. Look at how much I missed, though. There's got to be an explanation for that. There has got to be one hell of an explanation for that, because I sure as hell don't see the explanation for that one. Where the hell did you come from? Wow, I just went through that entire gauntlet without even, like, looking around. It's fine, we don't need to look around. If we're already killed everything here. Oh, wow, we're back here.
Their signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Hey, I recognize this place. We were here, like, a long time ago. By the way, what happened to that, what happened to that Elder God thing that we were inside of? Seriously, where did he just fucking die over here or something? Hello? Is that his fucking corpse right there? That's gotta be his corpse, right? Yeah, that is his corpse. How sad. I really wanted to keep finishing, searching up everything in there. When did you get up, Zoe? She's now... You know what? I like the spot you're in. You're very small and cuddly. Stairs! Oh. Oh, lovely. Flawless, basically. Never mind, I got hit. Oh, there is a shield thing in that room with the chomping corridor to deactivate them. You just needed to look up. Oh, for God's sakes. I even looked up outside the room. That's so sad. I missed a lot of stuff apparently in there. I missed the stomach encounter. Oh, that was so fucking cool. I didn't know his shield did that. Damn! Oh?
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her.
Damn, what?
Wraith, who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Hey, you can't just take off the Doomslayer's fucking helmet.
And it can be harnessed.
Damn, really? It's like,
We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos, Zarath, Mazike.
should we call this a cosmic sperm? And that's a cosmic egg? Who just went inside of a cosmic body? Fucking Creedmaker wants nothing to do with this shit. Well, we just birthed a god. Congratulations. What did we miss? We missed a ruby, which I know about, and a bunch of gold. Oh wait, we did complete the optional encounter in the stomach. When the hell did I complete the optional? Oh, wait, was it that crappy fucking room with the flag bearer that was outside the room? Gosh, that shit was worth 100 gold. Fuck you. The implications of what Abzi there said, killing him is not permanent. I did realize that, but I wasn't sure if that was, if he meant that even if you'd successfully kill the Doomslayer, you're not really stopping him. His whole thing with his crux of vengeance, or whatever the hell it is, right? It makes him come back. And isn't that what we figured out from the implications of the start of Doom 2016? Or was that Doom Eternal? I think it was Eternal, where he started off in a room with nothing but a pistol. Well, I would say a pistol, but basically a pistol. Yeah, it was 2016 where he started off like that. He was basically dead, and he just resurrected right there on the fucking, like, operating table, basically, you know? In a coffin with his symbol. That kind of makes me wonder, then, if this guy's gonna die, or this guy's gonna have a death. Chapter 19 of 22, though. Harbor of Souls! Azrak, after besting the Slayer, I would not really count him besting the Slayer, transformed himself using Thera's power. Now, Thera basically did all the work, but technically the ancient god that was in Thera did all the work. Azrak didn't do shit.
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave now.
Oh! Nice fucking... What the hell? Whoa.
Everyone out, now.
This guy popped every fucking steroid unimaginable. King Novik told them to leave, and some of them still tried to fight. Oh, really? Wait. Hold on a minute. What do you mean? Wait. Oh, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
Are we back? How much did you miss? What in the fucking hell is... Just the phrase? What the fuck is going on? Zombie Arby suddenly got stronger. Dude, even the middle portrait is zombified. literally too angry to die. What in the hell? The fuck? Berserk? Oh my god, we got Berserk back? I could just punch everything. I could literally just spam this. My dream. Spamming the fuck out of this thing.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Looking too angry to die is right. My god, hello? I don't even know what to say about this, like, finding this out. I mean, I knew the implication of having Doomslayer die was possible, but not actually really that possible, you know? You know what I mean? Like, they always talk about Doomslayer basically being invulnerable, but not to that extent. Not to that fucking extent. I see what I gotta hit, but I can't. Apparently, I can't see what I gotta hit. Hello? There you are. I'm pretty sure I almost just got crushed. Just want to point that out there. So why did I come up here for if there's a dude up here? Hello? Hello? They didn't want to pick me. Wait, did they throw his corpse down here? Is that what they did? I feel like that's what they did. Aha. They thought Doomslayer was done. But no, he wasn't. He can never die. No, I think he just spawned somewhere in hell. So he died in the cosmic area, somewhere in the cosmic area. And now he's just roaming around.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Look about this just seems so silly. My ability to swim is also silly. What in the heck?
Scan. Vessel located.
Steal the barge. Oh, wow. It's like we're in the river Styx. Fun fact, in the Plutonia experiment, Doom 2 expansion, Doom Guy does exactly this. He dies so he can go after the demons. Fucking too angry to die, but will die just to be angry enough to keep chasing everything? What the heck's going on with this? There's a reason for this, and I want to know why. Why is that there? I don't know. It's a weird one. Wide Lost Soul. I'm out of life sigils now. That was... Do you see why I hate those stupid four-legged fuckers? I hate those four-legged fuckers. I was hoping the freaking shot would stun him enough to be like... Fuck your shield. Armor, rather, and I could kill it, but no. No, it wasn't enough. Never's enough. When is it ever enough? It's never enough. Oh. Blue skull required. Guess we're gonna go get up that somehow. Man, that's really far away. Alright then. Where do you want me to go, Gabe? Hello? They really expect me to jump over there, huh? Okay. Well, I fought from rage, so I circumvented the game. Fuck the game. If I'm gonna fight at rage, I'm gonna fight at rage. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, not so fancy. I? Hi, Sinclair. How you doing, Sinclair? Why is this area so chaotic? There's so much happening over here, and I'm like, I missed some stuff. A little tired, a little sleepy, but that's probably because I'm in the mirror dungeon on my phone right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Mirror Dungeon, the cure to insomnia. Or just don't run mirror dungeons. Right? You know, you don't have to run a mirror dungeon if you don't want to. You could just ignore the mirror dungeons. That's totally a valid strategy. Money. Ah. But I want Threadspin 5. You know that can fail, right? I mean, I guess you already know that. You're probably already aware of all that. Oh, hell. Look at that fucking flag bearer who's currently just chilling outside of the arena like a dick. What a freaking dick, dude. What a dick of an enemy outside. They're doing that a lot now, aren't they? It doesn't. You got tricked, trolled, trimmed, bamboozled, led astray. So it doesn't actually fail? Then how come I saw the video evidence? Was it just people making a good edit? Because that's a pretty damn good edit then. Though to be fair, I am gullible, so, you know. Me falling for a trick, not surprising. Mine. I need this. Probably. Honestly, we're not surprised. It's me we're talking about. I fall for damn near everything. The only one I did fall for was the code thing, but that's because I didn't even have a chance to try them out in the first place. Alright, bullshit. I got that. You know I did. Dude, I'm just taking so much damage. Everywhere you look, there's a fucking enemy shooting you up from some fucking direction. Cycler? You know, I keep forgetting I have that damn thing upgraded. I should probably use the damn thing, you know? That'd probably be a good fucking idea. But it is just so goddamn chaotic that all I can think about is use the shotgun, make sure you have enough armor. Are you a fan of scary movie franchise? Unfortunately, yes. It's a very funny franchise. What the hell did it have effect? Oh, there's a hole there. Can I not? Yes, I can. Did you see the special popcorn bucket for the new movie? Wait, is there actually a new scary movie out or coming out now? The Memory of a Golden Fish. The trailer was shown a little bit ago. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't even know there was a new trailer for a scary movie game. I didn't know there was a trailer for a scary movie, another one. A new scary movie. Man, that is so weird to say, even though it makes perfect sense. A new scary movie. Man, that's doesn't sound right. Still does not sound right. Codex found on the Harbor of Souls. Oh, right. Kill 75 demons while under the influence of Berserk. Smash open 3 gold chests and perform an execution on 25 different demons. That's cute. Harbor of Souls. In the darkest depths of the first layer of hell, the Harbor of Souls channels the damned forward to their eternal torment. Here they are ordained by their sins, their fates sealed in the infernal fires of purgatory. Rivers of tormented souls swirl through the jagged, calcified landscape, while others wander lost in the halls of despair. The damned are herded like cattle onto the river barge, where the ferryman delivers them to their destined lair in hell. So what, do they actually have to walk their asses over there, or do they just wait? Is it just infinite waiting?
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
But first, let me get a toy. Or a secret of some sort. That's what an Aculite looks like as a toy? Nice. Dude, everything just ran away after that. I find that funny that the new Ryoshu ID can perfectly fuel both 4th Match Flame and her Wa BP ego. Do I have her Wa ego? I don't remember. It's been a little bit of a minute since I checked back on Limbus Company. By the way, it feels like there's still an encounter here, but there's not. We have our key, but we actually missed the gold up there, because of course we did, and that gold. Hell, this gun even skipped phase 2 of the Rider. It did technically skip phase 2, but it still, like, affected them. It kind of just ignored phase 1 and the ability to kill it. Oh, so you want me to go that way, huh? How about, like, I go grab everything, though, that I missed, because I want it? Do you want this secret? I want it! Do you want this secret? I want it. Do you want this gold? I want that gold. Cycler's not bad, by the way. Cycler's not bad. Do you own the battle pass? Yes. It's like the only thing I'm gonna ever buy from Limbus Company because I want the battle pass. I want it. How the hell did I... I almost got smashed by this thing because I was looking for this. Ew, battle pass. Limbus Company has its own battle pass, which is super fucking easy to level up. Like, you don't really have to... Just play the game normally and you level it up. It's that simple. At least I think it's that simple. Like, I thought it'd be impossible for me to be able to level it up, but it's actually surprisingly not bad. Surprisingly. And I say that fully aware that there's a lot of games out there that have a lot of pay to win on them. It's not even a bad battle pass, it's super value. Everything Limbus Company does is super value. When have they ever not had good value? I feel like that's not even fair. Especially for Project Mood. Like, yes, the difficulty curve on Lobotomy Corporation was vertical. Yes, the difficulty curve on Library of Ruina was indeed vertical. And there maybe have some cases for me specifically, where Limbus Company has had some vertical difficulty spikes. But I just chalk that up to playing like shit. But overall, they have been fair with the rewards. That is not the reason I hate that. What is the reason? Any pass for that matter? Llama, I will make you play Limbus Company and I will make you love. I will make you love it. I will make you buy a battle pass with my own cash. Yes. Honestly though, everyone should play Limbus Company. It's still a good game. You don't gotta pay for shit. You basically get everything for free, and they're so generous with everything as well. I want that life. I already kind of disregard it. It's only $11 and since Season Pass lasts like 4 to 5 months, you don't need to play every day. That's true. Making Tata play a gacha, that's some level of confidence I didn't know you had. I definitely have the confidence to have him play Limbus Company. I know that's odd coming from me, who doesn't generally have confidence, but I believe. I just believe. Okay, I don't believe I should have missed that, but beggars can't be choosers. But I believe. I believe Lava will like it. By the way, I didn't know it was a gacha, so imagine how much I don't want to touch that now. Because it's barely a gacha. Yes, it has gacha elements, but that gacha game is way too fucking generous. The only thing locked behind the pass is like 2 egos. You don't even need them. Yeah. Not even. Like I said, you can basically get everything. And don't they eventually put those pass egos on the dispensary anyway? I basically don't like the gameplay at all. At that point, I can't help you. Yeah, you've seen the stream, so if it's not your cup of tea, it ain't your cup of tea. I see fists. Fists of the North Star! By the way, did we missing anything? Probably. Wait, what? Hey, wait, what? Oh, what? Whoa, Berserker. Let's punch stuff for a minute. Am I gonna die before the berserk wears off, or am I gonna live? Oh man. I didn't even get close. Man, I'm never gonna get that. By the way, was there actually a tutorial about berserking? I wonder if there was. No. I did disable tutorials, so who cares about tutorials? Oh, if it ever gets annoying, you can tone down the slow motion on melee or disable it completely. You know, it's kind of tempted to disable it, but no, I kind of dig it so far. And by dig it, I mean I don't hate it. I literally don't want to upgrade anything that I have. I think I'm not gonna. Where is it? Oh, parry and melee slow motion. Let's tone it down to like 60. See how that feels. You know, it actually flows a lot better with this. I kind of like it. There's some slow-mo, but it's not enough to make it, like, terrible, you know? So I am a little bit hesitant about lowering it down lower, because what if I like some of that parry slowdown, you know? Yeah, when there's too much, it actually interrupts you, which is weird. No, I believe it, to be fair. It's with anything, right? A little too much of anything makes it slow. don't know why I'm brute forcing these guys. It's probably a terrible idea to be brute forcing them. But I wanted to hold this thing on there, but for what? What's even the point of that? Oh, was it for this thing? But why though? Oh. Blech. What am I gonna do with this thing? I don't know, but I got it. It may be made for Michael Bay fans. Are you a Michael Bay fan? Do you like explosions and big fucking mechs? Then turn on that slow motion all the way to max. I know it's for ease, but it would make more sense if you spun with a tower and not just hover above it. Doom Guy doesn't care. Look at him, he knocks around fucking pillars like it's nothing. Sometimes I wonder if he even is being controlled by gravity, or if gravity is just distorting around him for fun. You can make a Chuck Norris joke out of that. Actually, you know, with Chuck Norris coming out as a fucking Nazi, you know, I don't think it matters that Chuck Norris is relevant anymore. His jokes are still funny, but who the fuck cares about Chuck Norris? I don't anymore, that's for sure. You know, I tried to jump and I completely bunged the jump up. Whoop. He's not Chuck. Doomslayer. Walking over tombstones. Fucking everything up. What? Oh. Screw it. They gave me an arrow. I'm gonna use the arrow. Make my life a little bit easier. And we're back here again? How the hell do we keep winding up back here? Doom Guy, he hate gravity. Make my ass extra heavy to slam the ground and kill everything around. What is this, RE2? I don't know. Doom Guy makes this happen as a common occurrence. You can't beat anything in range. You can do it in Eternal, but you can't do it in the Dark Ages. It's not happening. Arya learned butt slam with Doom Guy confirmed. Use rockets? You know, rockets would have been a really good idea. I see a chest. I want the chest. How'd I get chest? Chest is down. I did it again. I forgot about the fucking chest. Seriously, I do have the memory of a goddamn goldfish. I literally wanted to get this thing and I completely, like, forgot it existed. Maybe I should have taken the goldfish, maybe I should have been a goldfish VTuber instead of a cow. Pretty sure cows are much more memorable, or I remember way more than what I'm remembering. Wait, what? Oh, that was way back in the fucking beginning. Never mind. We have 2 things we can upgrade, and this is one of them. Bloodlust. At this point, I should just start throwing upgrades and stuff, because I don't know what to upgrade at this point. I guess the flail. Good enough. Point of no return. Aww.
Payment required.
What kind of payment? He paid in fucking lead. Okay, Doom Guy. That's fair enough. You just fucking goddamn thing. Where's the fucking chill? Oh, he doesn't have any.
Routing to bridge.
Motherfucker. He really just said, fuck it. We're climbing on there myself. So my own fare. My own fare money was my own fucking bullets. Oh, really? You know, I love the chain gun, but I really gotta learn how to hit things with it. Dude, I was charging up the fucking shot. Should just stick with the goddamn shotgun like I've been doing. I play a lot better with that. Cycling was doing good too, just don't use it like a sniper. That was a little rough, yeah? That was a little rough. That was a little rough. That was just a little bit rough. Seriously, there was a fucking berserk thing up here this entire fucking time and I could have used it. Could have gotten another mission done, but I didn't even know this was up here. Oh well. Kind of funny, it's like the only thing on this ship that's noticeable, but you have to actually see it. How long does this last for? Do I even have enough time to get this? I don't know. Fucking kicked me off. Where am I? They kicked me off into a secret? Question mark? Blah, blah. Okay. Did you guys see the shadow, or did I just go insane? I think I might have gone insane. I saw a shadow, and I thought it was attacking me, but let's guess I'm wrong? Oh, I want that. Cool, I got them all. The only thing I didn't get was the gold that was probably back in the very beginning, which might have counted as a secret, but I have no idea. I'm getting a lot of lost souls today. I think I've seen more lost souls so far from this entire stream than I've seen from the rest of the levels. Don't they usually spam those a lot? Like in the older Doom games? Because it was an easy enemy to spam? The Hell Priests? Hell Priests. Wait, what? Neither flesh nor spirit holy, these wizened hierophants serve as the High Council's living conduits. Denied archdemonhood, they wield forbidden knowledge as a weapon and shield. Ancient Belias, eldest among their venerable ranks, has witnessed Hell's empires rise and crumble. Now the sagacious Keeper observes Azrak's campaign, his gnarled hands recording every triumph and folly for the Council's merciless judgment. Oh, interesting. They're not lost anymore, you found them. Lost Soul didn't appear that much. The real problem was the pain elementals that spawned them. Oh. I always thought that they were super common when you were playing Doom. But I guess to be fair, the pain elementals would cause the biggest problem. Wait, is that the Maker? Is that the Creed Maker? No, that's not Creed Maker. Yeah, missed a little bit of gold back there, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over it until I do that off stream. Oh, Jesus, man. Just a fucking zombie. Oh? Why does this boat have that? Ow. That's bright as fuck. Too angry to die is the fucking achievement name. That's funny. Yeah, we missed the gold, we missed the secret, we got all that. For a ruby, a gold, and gold. We got an acolyte, a berserker. Berserker? Oh, we got the ruby. The gold. Resurrection? So, wait. He's too angry to fucking die, so he forces himself to get out of the river Styx in purgatory and winds up back in hell? The Slayer, having broken through the gates of hell, looks now to bring justice to all who have wronged him. What the hell? Rip and tear until it's done? Hey, he's no longer a zombie. I kind of dug that zombie look, though. Where the fuck am I? There's a lot of shit here. What the hell is that? Where the fuck am I? What, are we picking up a Super Berserk or something? Hello? The Dark Vale Forest?
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Majors are still not responding. Defenses about to be breached.
I'm going back.
What? Time out for a second. The way he was looking at the summoning ritual that was happening there, basically. Is this like the time where he like decides to split from the Sentinels because they decided to use Hell's demonic power to summon back the Slayer? Because that's what I'm feeling from that. Yet his expression says so much more than any dialogue could ever hope to convey. You brought me back using hell energy. A hell ritual, basically. When I'm trying to destroy everything related to hell. Like, he was even hesitant to, like, grab the helmet from that one. But yeah, it's interpretive there, but it's possible. Yeah, no, it's a very difficult interpretation to make because we don't know what Doomslayer is thinking. We can only infer what Doomslayer may be thinking based on what he's been going through. But I could tell, whatever the feeling he's thinking, he did not like what he just saw. I bet he's conflicted. I mean, I would be conflicted too if my entire, like...
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I would feel pretty pissed too about that. But also, like, I've been with you guys for... I mean, I don't know how long Doomslayer's been with the Sentinels at this point, but still. Every flail strike or scorches nearby demons. Acquire all melee weapon upgrades. Go me! I did it! Let's Mega Thrust. Fuck, okay. Oh, those are siege towers. No wonder there's so much shit going on there. Like, okay, sure, there's a leader there, but Jesus fuck.
He just took out a siege tower.
Yeah, he just took out a siege tower.
Word to Novik.
Would also be funny if that hell trip was just a crazy dream for him. So whatever he was doing in hell was just a lie. That would be kind of depressing, at least for a Doom guy standards, you know. No, he remembers it as a dream because he was just a zombie. He dreamt of killing demons as a zombie. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around. I haven't even bothered looking at the map. What is this? A secret, apparently. For what? You know, if Doom Guy has the power to just break through a wall, even if it's not marked, shouldn't he just be able to break through everything? What's that about? What did I do? Oh. Hmm. Maker drone? What? Why do I get the feeling we're gonna fight the makers at some point? Because why would they give me a maker drone as a toy? Anyway, can I get that? Huh? I feel like I'm being stupid. I think you're gonna raise the water. It kind of looks like that, right? But where raise water? Oh, water. Where am I gonna raise that water? Hmm. What the secret was. Oh, this. I think I better figure that out now. What? What? Here you go. Lost as a fucking fish. I'm just a goldfish. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Sorry, drink water. Maybe that's why I'm not thinking well, because I'm on fire or something. It is really hot in my room. Even with the fan on, even with the air conditioner on. I don't drink water, I make piss. I am very sorry about your body, friend. Do you need help with your body? Zarek, help him out with his body. Do it. Alrighty now. Where we going? Where we go? Oh. Peeing all by yourself, handsome. I didn't say that, but that works. Yes, fuck off. Oh, hell, Zoe, that's a terrible timing. Hi, Bill. How you doing? You had a nice little nap around this entire room? Alright, what am I actually... I missed a lot. We should at least try to, like... try to get some of the stuff, so I have to do less of this off-stream. Because I will collect this stuff off-stream. What are our little objectives, too? Destroy all 3 artillery cannons, dispatch all the cultist circles, chase and destroy the Hellfighter ship. Wait, we're going in a flight area? What about fuck on instead? There's no such thing as... Is there such thing as fuck on? I bet there is. Got some money at the fucking cannon. Fuck this cannon. I need a key. I don't know, I just made it the fuck up. My proof, I made it the fuck up. I can't believe you, you monster! Making up lies and slander and libel. Yeah, there's a flag dude somewhere. Where are you hiding? Is it you? Yup, you're the flag man.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Oh, so we even have a dog statue situation going. Man, there's a lot going on this fucking map. No wonder it has so many things. Ah, this thing. This is where the Raystone is. No wonder. Oh god, we have to find 4 of them? Well, I found one of them on accident. And I found the other cultists. Cultists, same thing. 2 statues have been found! Look at me go! We're already halfway there! You can climb that? Man, there's even secrets underground, too. How do I get to the underground portion of the game? When are we Minecrafting this? Doomslayer in Minecraft. We need Doro in Doom. Found another one. I need one more puppy. Somebody find one of them puppy statues. You know, one thing I kind of wish they did for, really any Doom game that actually has, like, the presence of Sentinels? I wish they'd showed the Sentinels fighting the demons. Really the only fights we ever see between Sentinel and Demon are the Pacific Rim fights. We don't see anything else, though. We never see anything else like that. And I feel like that's a missed opportunity to be able to at least show that the Sentinels can, like, not necessarily win, right? But they can hold their own to some extent, right? I mean, they've been doing this for how long? Millennias? Multiple millennia? And yeah, the unstoppable armies of hell basically makes it a moot point to fight them. But the point still stands that you should at least be able to have some chance. Jesus Christ. The most the most, like, open ruby I've seen so far, and I don't know how you get it. This thing? Oh, hell no! Wait, this was the arena to get that open? Nice. Demons are taking heavy casualties. Wait, hold on. Do we have a Doom RTS game? Does that exist? For some reason I feel like one existed, but I don't know if that's actually true. Bum, 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 bum. not even used if Doom have enough units for that. The Demon Army has enough units, but everybody else does it. I don't know, I thought it'd be a cool idea. At least in my head it seems like a cool idea. A Doom RTS game.
Demons are being routed.
It could be, but demons don't have enough tanks and flying units, I think, and they are the most present. That's interesting because they have a tank, and we've seen that they have siege artillery at the very least, and siege towers. I feel like they'd have a now that I think about it, I think for like a hypothetical Doom RTS game, right? I think it would work better if it was Age of Empires style. I feel like that's the only way it could work, because Age of Empires doesn't need... Oh, Christ. It doesn't need that many unit types. At least that's what I want to believe. Really? Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum. Didn't realize I was fighting an armored dude. Armor up.
Second tower is down.
I didn't realize I was fighting a fucking tower. That's also another realization I just had. Man, that was so seamless into that fight too. I was like, what do you mean there's stuff here? What do you mean I'm getting ambushed? Hi, Zoe. Okay, so it's in there. I could get that secret. Let's go around somewhere, like towards... I don't fucking know. Let's go that way. Left. We're going left. Remember, take the left path. Oh. Remember, take the left path if you're looking for a key. Seriously, where is the key? Take the right path if you're trying to get to a secret. It's like that old Nintendo Power. Did you, Zaire, Llama, for people in Brazil, people who live outside of the United States, did you guys have Nintendo Power as like a magazine that you could get? Because I'm curious if this was only a United States thing or if it was outside of the United States. Probably be saying it's like, that doesn't even sound like a thing. Not sure what was that. Really? That's fascinating. So Nintendo Power, as far as I used to know it, was, it was a subscription service you could get for a magazine that basically, like, told you about all the different secrets you could do in a video game. And they always had, like, different issues. Different, magazine issues. And that was the thing we could get back then. It was just one of those things. There were so many magazine subscriptions you could get back then. I don't even know if they're still available, to be honest with you. But it was something that, we used to get. I liked it because it was fucking random as hell. It made no sense, but that's fine. That was fun, but I didn't find the Cyber Demon in my rampage. There you are. You were literally just chilling in the middle. Dude, this guy, is he armored? No. He fucked up after he
has been eliminated. We've regained control of the battlefield.
We've regained control of the battlefield. Look at them go. I wish I could see you guys fight, because I want to see how you handle these demons. Without the Slayer, how the hell did you even... Seriously, how did they last so long? I think it's possible you could have, but I'm pretty sure it was in English, so nobody got it. You know, actually, hold on. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna tab out for this one. Google. Google search. Was Nintendo Power in Brazil? No, the official Nintendo Power magazine was never published or circulated in Brazil. However, Brazilian fans had their own equivalent called Nintendo World. Did you know that? Launched in September 1998 by Conrad Editora and later published by Editora Tambor, the Nintendo World magazine served as the country's go-to source for news, strategies, and previews. Wow, baby, did you know about that? I didn't know about that. Yeah, I remember we had something like that. Oh, look at that then. Cool. I love when we find out about lore. Also, there are dudes in here. Can I have that? I mean, that's useful, but I don't really... Ah, fuck. Fuck, I don't take it now. Just never heard this name before. No, that's fine. I mean, it was such a weird, I never subscribed to Nintendo Power, because I was too young for one thing. I didn't really feel like spending money on that. And this was before, like... Nintendo Power was before the internet really started becoming really popular. Man, why is this back area so defended by everything? Oh, great. Now we're underwater dealing with fire. Hey, there's my key. Ooh. Now I gotta remember where the hell the blue door was. But in that time, most of the information we got was person to person because we didn't have the internet back then. Fire in the water? Why? Fire in the water? Why? I don't understand. I understand. I hate water. I mean, I hate fire. I hate fire and water. I don't know where I was going with that little bit, but hey. There was another magazine that I had subscribed to back then, though. I think the name of that magazine was called Highlights. It was really just like little puzzles you could do. That was it. I don't remember anything else outside of that. It wasn't like Find Waldo or anything like that. It was a little more innocent than that, to be honest. That music was too intense, damn. Sticky Falcon confirmed. Hey, I only take one shower a day and it's in the morning. If that accounts for stinky, yes it does. Probably, maybe. Honestly, it probably does. So we didn't get to that secret over there. We gotta go all the way back. Also, we still gotta find that one missing dog statue. We haven't found that one singular missing dog statue. And I don't even remember whether I saw the other dog statues. A little bit, since you work all day long. Yeah, but I don't do a labor job. I do sitting job. Oh, I needed the key for this. So this is actually pretty good. Oh, there are people in here. Ooh, and an arrow. Yeah, I'm getting rich in assets. It's great. There's what did oh no, we already found it. Never mind. No. These three. I gotta get this. I am more likely to use the grenade launcher than I am to use the shredder, but I'm gonna grab the shredder upgrade. Hmm? Oh, it's a paint down there. How do we get down yonder? Probably this hole. That looks like a hole up there, right? Yep. Woo! Oh, really? We need a fucking yellow key? Oh, we haven't found a yellow key yet. You know what? Not bad for a weapon. I kind of like it. Should probably get used to using all the different weapons again, because I sure as fuck don't remember using all the weapons. Oh, I need the yellow key for the paint. Oh? No, I don't. Wait, what the heck's with the yellow key then? Why do I need the yellow key? Was there actually something behind that door? Yeah, an arrow. And a max HP and shield thing. Now, where the hell is the dog at? I need one more. Oh, well. Where'd the dog at? Right there. Now, where the fuck were the dog statues at? Because I found it once and I don't remember where. Look for the race stone. Found it. Yo, this is amazing. I gotta find the dog. Oh, it's right there. Now we can go forward. Dude, we need the other yellow key. Where's the yellow key? Honestly, I'm starting to feel like it's in that little area that we still haven't gone into yet. Because I've gotten everything else. Meow, 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 waka, 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 waka. Waka, 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 oh my god. And a tank! And a fucking tank! And a Hell Knight? Cyber Demon, sorry. Where's the flag man at now? Are you the flag bearer? Hi! What's up, man? Oh, you're a bullet man, I see. Ugh. I'm not dead yet!
Targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously, the fuck? Where's my yellow key now? Hey, I'm proud of myself. I was tempted to use this fucking thing, but I didn't. Huh? Wait, are you telling me there's supposed to be a dog here, or what? What's going on with this? What's the point of this? Oh wait, there was a dog here. This was just a different entrance to the. Oh, this is the Ravestone. Oh man, it links back to it. It circles back on itself pretty well. No, seriously though, where the fuck is that stupid key? I feel like I haven't found a single goddamn yellow key, or even a spot it would remotely be at. Never mind, I see it. This is becoming a norm, right? I'm like, I gotta find this thing. I don't see it. I see it. It's mine. Dude, two things? Cosmic Baron toy and a oh god. Oh god, are you okay? Resurrection dossier. The castle of Elderac stands resilient with ancient walls forged from Etherstone, material said to resonate with the spirits of fallen warriors. For centuries, Elderac has weathered countless sieges, from the feral onslaughts of the ironclad tribes to the aerial bombardments of the Zyvoran conclave, yet its defenses have never faltered. Hey, we added a new unit to the RTS. They do have air units. They even had an entire thing. They had an entire legion associated with it. So, you gonna be good? Damn! There's a couple more spots that had yellow keys, and I want to get them. I don't really have to, but I want to. I wanna! Especially because I wanted to open up that thing over here somewhere. I have to go up. Up. That climbable thing that I saw. Ooh, no, not that. We don't need the forbidden console. Here you are. Secret way the fuck over there. I miss winter. I miss not burning into a million fucking pieces of crap. Seriously, it's so hot in my room. Like, the heat just doesn't want to go away. Oh, this wasn't even a secret that I even had to get anything for. I like how they always send one enemy at you just to destroy that life sigil in case you fuck up somehow. I know there was another spot with a yellow key, but I don't remember where. Maybe I got everything? I mean, I know it says I'm missing a secret, but, like, what am I missing? Where am I missing it? Kind of hoping I'd, like, spot it, but I don't spot it? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna kick myself later because I don't know where it is. And I can't remember. The level's actually surprisingly big, so I'm forgetting where it would possibly be. Detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles deal more damage. Cool. And lobotomy. Headshots with the impaler refill a portion of your next melee charge. Honestly, that'd be really useful for the sword. Lobotomy it is. Regenerate your melee charges with the lobotomy bonus headshots from the rail spike impaler. Okay. So, where the fuck am I going?
Creed's ship is powering up. The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
The Slayer will decide his fate. I always forget how to dodge with this fucking thing the first time. The first or second shots I always forget. Like, oh, you gotta hold down the spacebar to dodge. Blech. Yeah. Are we actually really fucking up the Creed Maker ship? That's amazing. So we are fighting the Makers. Holy shit, dude, I don't know how to fight these guys. And I'm not gonna get a tutorial about them either. Oh, they're weaklings. If the shield kills them, they're just a basic enemy.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
Shooting enemy shields with plasma weapons will destroy them much faster than other weapons. Okay. Bam. Bam. Is there anything in here? Nope, just the, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a hold on a minute. I see that. I want that. Creed Maker could wait. It's all about that lore. It's a little bit of a sneaky spot to put that. Commander Valen. Oh. Commander Valen, a warrior of legend, Commander Valen stands as the last of an elite order, his name etched in the annals of Sentinel history. Fearless and resolute, he has waged war for decades against the enemies of Argent-Denur, yet the horrors he has seen weigh heavy upon him. His greatest battle now lies not on the field but within. His son, eager to claim glory in his father's legendary name, walks the same bloody path. That's his son? That was there? Also, that was the last secret, right? Yeah, we got everything. Wow, we actually got 100% on this one. Go me. Bam, 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 bam. Use.
Prince Ezric, please help me.
Oh,
I can
wow.
still be of service.
Jeez, that is very... You got, like, no chance to freaking kite that.
I only did what was asked of me.
Yo, when did we turn this into Toho? Hello? Oh! Oh! Oh, off the... Oh!
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Are you, though?
I can bring you Prince Ezric.
What in the fuck am I even looking at? Creed Maker, you should be embarrassed. Ow. Oh! Oh! I don't even feel bad for this guy. He's just...
You power to the minute.
He literally just wanted to save his own skin. That's basically all we got from him. Oh. Oh!
Wait. Thera. Ezric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her.
That's...
I can take you to her.
That... Damn! We love the brutal deaths. We love those brutal deaths. Argent Return. Complete chapter resurrection. Go me, I got everything too. We got all the items, we got all the thingies. We got all the stuff. Rip and tear until it's done. It's almost done. What time is it? It's about to be 9 o'clock. Man. If I were to save this for next week, how long would it take? I don't think it would take hours. Right? These last two these are the last two missions. Yeah, we should just keep going. I don't know how long they will take is the thing, but it's fine. Final battle. Azric's empowered army moves in for the final confrontation against the Sentinels and their champion. God damn it, Thera. Next stream will be short as hell. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be. Yeah, well, it's fine. Okay, with his aura farming, with his electricity. Damn. Dude, he's even empowering those things. Hey, I've seen this before. I've seen this thing before. Oh damn, we actually get to see it.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Wait, is he really going in with one fucking arm? Oh wait, they actually switched! I thought he was gonna go with one arm. No, the king's going in with one fucking arm. That's badass. The cape is absolutely 100% necessary, and you know it is.
Combat mode engaged. Seabreakers are armed and online.
Ooh. Kinda forgot how to do this combat, huh? Okay, that's not fair. How was I supposed to know that there's no indicator for that?
Slayer is tearing through the front
Blech.
lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
I hate that fucking shield. Coffee, careful, he has a shield. It is necessary, you see. It would not look as sick if it wasn't there. True. Coffee can't parry those beat attacks? No, I can only dodge them. I've managed to acclimate. I've managed to activate. You hate many things, Falky. You are from the Doom. You are from the Doom fan base or something, bro. I just hate many things. Yes. You could call me Cecilia Emmer hater, with the amount of hate I have. Oh? What are you giving me, Gabe? Oh, it's the big giant gun thing. No joke, I abandoned the fan base. These people don't play what Doom they enjoy. They just go to the hate on some Doom, often Doom 2, Eternal in this one. But I don't have that level of hatred.
Forces have been crushed.
Run him over! Once I got the combat down, though, I did figure it out. I figured out what my priorities were. I figured out how to dodge. I figured out how to fight, right? I did good. I did good. I acclimated. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The old one. Okay. Yeah, punch that bitch. Oh, jeez! the pop sounds. Oh, that was fucked up right there. Plop. Bloop. I don't think this is meant to fuck you up.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Oh, that is so badass. One day a dude I used to watch focused on X-Classic Doom mods was covering a mod that brings Doom 2016 mechanic to 1 and 2, but at one moment he stopped focusing on the mod and started Eternal slander. Like, why the fuck? Like, why? No joke, I abandoned the fan base because of that? Is it because he was being a superiorist? I know that's not really a word, but he was basically preaching the word of Doom 1 and 2 mods, basically, and says that the modern games suck. Because if they say that, was that ever really a fan of the Doom franchise to begin with? I don't know. Oh, right, we're not dodging shit. Man, we gotta play really freaking, yeah.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Not good. Jesus fuck, dude. No, he was angry at Eternal for changing how some guns work from 2016 to Eternal. Isn't it like a massive year gap, though, with that? Killed by Enhanced Azrak. Is this the right version of the gun? It is. It just doesn't feel like it's the right version. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Zoe. I can't see Zoe. Oh, he just threw their fucking shield back at me. What a dick! Oh my god. There are supplies in the corners of the arena, by the way. I did notice there are supplies in the corner. Trust me, I've noticed them this entire fucking time. But I feel like I can't footwork my way to them. Man, we don't even do anything to him. He just doesn't care. No, he's beat the shit out of me. I'm boned. I'm screwed. I'm super fucking screwed. God, I just want to fucking pick the rocket launcher.
Enough of this!
With the fucking flail too, jeez. And I couldn't. I tried to get the HP, but I just couldn't. Oh, you can't do that, okay. Should have fucking known better. I thought maybe I could get some ammo off of those things, but no, the game's gonna make me use every fucking gun. That's really depressing. The rocket launcher was fantastic, but I'm starting to tilt a little bit. Oh my god. just breathe and remember his patterns. It's not so much remembering the patterns, it's that I can't react fast enough to the patterns. This particular attack, I can't do it, dude. Doesn't even do any damage. Why even bother using it? Oh my god. Jeez. And the assist from the dragon. Oh, you just killed our fucking best dragon. You deserve nothing left, Azrak. PTSD kicking in right now. What in the world is this fight? Also, 3 phases? Isn't this a little much, game? I can't do 3 phases. Yeah, no, I can't do 3 fucking phases. Delays! The delays! Don't delay it! Oh, it's not even over yet. Jesus fuck, man. Oh! Oh. Oh, right back to normal Azrak. Too many fueled Doom guy's anger. Yeah, after killing his pet, yeah. Is Thera gonna be okay?
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Well, at least Thera's still alive. Oh. I was a little concerned there. I thought we were going to have a problem.
Thera? Are you all right?
I am.
I actually thought for a moment that we were going to actually, like, lose King Novik and all of a sudden another fight was going to happen, but with a Sentinel God instead of a Demon God. Reckoning? What do you mean, Reckoning? In practice, it's just 3 different fight states. You don't restart from phase 1. That's the thankful part, right? Thankfully, they actually give you the checkpoints after you get through the entire phase, right? But 3 phases was not what I was expecting. Actually, no. Technically, if you think about it, it is 1 fight with 3 phases. If you're playing on something that doesn't have life sigils, right? Or continues, basically. Wounded and defeated, Azrak has retreated back to Hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. Time to knock down another fucking demon. By the way, drink water. Look at that fucking Doom player. Doom guy! Anything to deal with hell. Yo, that is so cool. The fucking Vanguard. You don't wait. It's open, it works, we're going in. Oh, and she can just close the damn thing. Oh.
Leave Azrak to the Slayer.
Holy she. Wait, when did she learn to harness this? Okay, girl. Okay. I see what you got there. That was pretty badass, but when did she learn to harness that power? Right back where it started, back in fucking hell. It looks like a pretty long level. I'm gonna skip as much as I can when it comes to secrets, though. I will collect the secrets on my own time.
As much time as you can.
You know, I don't think I will stream it, but I'm definitely thinking about wanting to play the old Doom games, the originals. You know, it's kind of in my like radar now, because like I want to see it. Like I've seen it, right? I've seen other people play it, but I've never played it myself. You can play those however you want. How do you figure? Or what do you mean? Just out of curiosity. Free will? Oh, that's what you mean. You mean by free will? I thought you meant like something else. Like, I don't know what you meant, but I thought you meant something else. Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell you meant, to be honest, when you said you can play those however you want. I thought you meant, like, you could play it pistol only, or you could play it melee only, or you could go normal, or you could go super fucking difficult mode. Like, that's what I was interpreting that. I'm like, what do you mean? Please elaborate. I don't understand. No entiendo. No entiendo. No entienda. I mean, that still falls to the free will. Like, you listen here, you little shit. I meant... You know what? Anything I say at this point is just digging my own damn hole. Of, like, just play Doom. What? Oh. Man, they're really throwing in all the enemies that are really difficult to fight at. Oh, and an empowered one too. Yay! Oh yeah, forget it. You were fucked. I was in the air, I had no shield. I saw a VTuber going through all the classics, but for my surprise, she also modded. Nothing really game-changing, just the smooth Doom stuff. A project that gave the sprites many frames, so the game looks less choppy. I don't mind the choppiness of an old game. It's an old game for a reason, right? You only had so much art style you could play around with. If anything, I would love to play Duke Nukem and Doom together. This is bad. Why did I even come in here? This is the dude I was trying to find, but he was behind everything. Did they always put the flag bearers like this? Because this sucks. But my favorite from that kind of mod is one that, well, not a smooth Doom, gave a few extra frames. Still choppy, but it's kind of an evolution you would actually see from Doom 2 if John Romero wasn't a lazy ass. That's kind of rude. He did his best with the resources he was given, and he made a franchise that is phenomenal. Phenomenale. Whole lot of good that's gonna do me. What am I gonna do with the secret? Man, that is far. Bum 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 bum. Oh, jeez, okay. That's a little rough. My god, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Yeah, but he and Carmack were tough to deal with, Lamau. And Resume. Why do you say and Resume, out of curiosity? No, just curious. He was smart and capable, and very lazy at the same time. Yeah, especially when he and Carmack were in bad terms. Both would isolate themselves and be angry not doing shit. What? That was the developer process? What? I thought everyone on the Doom team got along or something. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I just thought everything was hunky-dory. That was a secret? Why is this a secret? Well, may as well collect it. That's a secret? Well, I guess it is technically a secret, huh? To summarize. Oh, to summarize. They were not a corporation, mind you. Just a bunch of nerds in a garage. Oh. Oh, so they were the... Doom is an indie game, then. Is basically what you're saying. God damn it, I found another goddamn secret. I don't want this key. Nah, we're skipping most of everything. We're going straight for the final boss.
Approaching Apegrixs hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
Yeah, it actually is, but indie games were not a thing back then. Not yet! You know, I almost want to use this, but I'm not gonna yet. No, why was that guy so tanky? God damn! Oh, that's just bad timing. Wait, where is that stupid freaking glowy guy? There you are! You! I can't have you! There's no shame in using the super thing. I don't get the ammo back for it, but at least I did it. Oh, good lord, okay.
ship is taking off.
Oh, no it ain't. No it fucking ain't. You can't just run away. My god. You know, there's a funny trick you could do. If you shoot the rocket and shield dash into something, you actually catch the rocket and explode on your face. That's not a neat trick. That's rude. That's not a neat trick.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Azrek and Witch? Huh. I have a feeling that you're invulnerable. I mean, I don't know how to fight you yet, so whatever. You know what I find kind of interesting, by the way, that I... Really? What I find interesting is the witch is still here. I thought she would have, like, abandoned this after... Like, I thought the whole point was she wanted to resurrect her god. Oh! Wait, you guys can't both be invulnerable? That's cheating. Oh, the hate brings it up. Oh! Oh!
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
I thought I could get a melee in first, but I failed miserably. Oh no. Oh yeah, with 5 HP? All right. Ooh. Oh. Fuck magic. Oh, hey, you're a Cthulhu thing too. Oh. Oh yeah, I went to 5 HP multiple times during that fight. His death throws, basically. Man, he just brutal. You love it though. Forget it. They're done. All it takes is one head to say we're done. Rip and tear until it's done, right?
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We're much better off with him on his own. And you, young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for launch.
Wow. It could be two things. One, her god can resurrect. Two, she wants revenge against Doom Guy. I guess that would explain why she didn't just leave, right? Because we've always been under the assumption that if anyone gets killed by Doom Guy, they don't come back. So unless her power from her god circumvents that, she should be permanently gone. Time for punishment, Azzy. You got too naughty. It's punishment time! Oh my god. Danganronpa, but it's the Doomslayer handing out the punishments. If I was any of these soldiers, I would make a thumbs up to Doom Guy at that moment. Honestly, it would be the best time to give him a thumbs up. Merrick there, he is the icon of sin from Eternal, at least the vessel. Merrick? The Sentinel's younger brother? Oh, so Doom Guy technically got way stronger now that he killed a Prince of Hell. Oh, right, he collects... It's not just the, it's not just taking their soul, he takes their power, too. Kill 2 cosmic bears within 5 seconds of each other. I don't know how I did not get that. Kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. Merrick is the son of the guy with the hammer. The hammer guy will be known as the Betrayer. Is that the DLC in Eternal? Out of curiosity? Or did I see that guy? Nope. I remember the icon of Sin popping up. I just don't remember... Like, it's been a long time since I've been in Eternal, so I don't remember too much about Eternal, to be completely honest with you. I might be mixing up 2016 and Eternal with a one particular boss fight. It's all in the base game. He gives you the knife. You see that door emoji down there? That's me. Not understanding what happened in 2016 in Eternal. Oh, wait! Yeah. I just remembered. There was that one cutscene where we actually saw one of the Doomslayers. Or a Doomslayer. The Doomslayer? The original Doomslayer? That was in that one room, right? Where he was just sitting there. Without his helmet on. And I was shocked that there was another Doom guy. And I think you guys told me that this was the one from the N64 version or something? I think that's what you guys said? Also, that's weird that this doesn't have any music in it for credit sequence. Yeah, okay, I remember who you're talking about, now, though. Wow. So you could argue this is... It's not even... Doom Dark Ages isn't retconning anything. It's basically building upon a story that wasn't told yet. Dark Ages will have a DLC. I should come back to it then, because I haven't played the DLC. I haven't even played the DLC for Eternal. Slayer will get a spear? Nightmare. I mean, it looks real cool, but Doomslayer's always gonna have that classic look. The DLC for Eternal basically ends the Slayer's journey. Wait, what? For a while, at least. Dark Ages is basically the movies 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That is definitely one way to put it. It came after 4, 5, and 6, but it just completes the story. And yeah, the best part about it, it doesn't suck compared to the... Well, okay. The general consensus is it doesn't suck compared to the prequels. But I still like it. What's the general consensus about Dark Ages, by the way? I don't actually know what the consensus is for Dark Ages. I'm also closing the game because the game is way too damn loud for my brain. 85% positive. That's pretty good, to be honest. At least for on Steam. I'd give it a Doom guy out of 10. Because once you start really understanding the combat a little better and actually using the weapons this time, and all your tools that you have available, it really does up the ante. Though early game, I guess the early game kind of sucks. For me it sucked, but I'm comparing this with Ultra Nightmare. Reasonable people just say it's a good, solid game overall. The game didn't want to be like Eternal, and I don't mind that it's not Eternal. It's not supposed to be aiming for Eternal, but I do like what it does. The shield mechanic is great, the different guns are fantastic. Even if I didn't use a lot of them, right? My only gripe, which this is a personal gripe, is I wish you could do more long-range combat, but I get it. The point is Doomguy wants to be in the fray, and the enemies kind of force you to get close. Not too close, though. Get too close and they smack you with an attack you can't really block. I mean, you can block it, but it's not a good idea. It also has an insane amount of customization, allowing you to let the game be as hard or easy as you want. That's another thing I really like. Those difficulty sliders that well, I didn't get to play with them, but I did play with one of them. Overall, pretty good. Pretty good. I liked it. Do I want more? Yes. By the way, there is a new song that I'd want to use for ending a stream. I don't know if I can play it though. Problem is I gotta buy the license. Now play DE DLCs. DE? Oh, Doom Eternal. I was like, DE, I know what that is. How much are the DLCs for Doom Eternal? Doom Eternal DLC. I have the Ancient Gods Part 2. Somehow. Is there any other DLC I'm not supposed to be aware of here? No, I have Part 1 and Part 2 apparently, so I guess I had them. Oh yeah, those DLCs will make you have fear. How the hell? Yeah, no, I guess I have them, but I never played them. When did I get these? Apparently I got them this year. I got them on February 7th. But I have no memory of this. So I spent money, but I didn't realize I spent money? Recently? Actually? Recently. This is recently. This was 3 months ago recently. And I have no memory that I bought these. Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 1 Cosmic DLC. Doom Eternal Year 1 Pass. Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 2. I have all 3 of those on February 7th. The only other thing I have here is Doom Eternal the Campaign, which was August 19th. When did I say I bought them? Hold on a minute. Eternal. No, I didn't make any mention of it. Eternal? Can't spell Eternal for the life of me. No. 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 Wait. No. No, apparently I never even mentioned that I bought the DLCs. Falcon sleepwalking and buying stuff on Steam. Why can't I buy other games that are like really, really good on my wish list too? You know, like, shit. I don't know. I can't really think of a game off the top of my head that's like really good that I probably don't already have. Thoughts for later, I suppose. Cool. Well, so I do have those DLCs. technically, I could play Doom Eternal next week if I wanted to. 90 gigabyte game? Fuck me. Or I could give Doom a little tiny rest and play something else. But what did I say I wanted to play? I don't remember what I said I wanted to play to replace Doom. Did I even mention if there's something I wanted to play to replace Doom? I don't think I have. Yeah, those DLC would make you brush the vein or some shit. Considering I haven't played Doom Eternal in 5 years, probably 6 years. No, how long is it I haven't not played this? The last time I played it was August 12th, 2022, so 4 years basically. I don't remember a damn thing about that. I remember you could dash. I don't remember anything else though. Wait, I have stuff on my sticky note. What do I have here? Persona 3 is already being played. How about a different shooter game? Warhammer? 40k Space Marine? Part number 2? Dawn of War, do it. I don't have Dawn of War. That's a lie, never mind. I have Dawn of War 1 Anniversary Edition, Dawn of War Dark Crusade, Dawn of War Soulstorm, Dawn of War Winter Assault, Dawn of War 2 Anniversary Edition, Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising, Dawn of War 2 Retribution. When the fuck did I get those? It's been a while since I played an RTS. It has been a while. And you know what RTS I would love to play on stream? Which will be a little weird because it's on Nintendo. Fucking, it's on the Switch, for God's sakes. I want to play Three Houses. That's what I want to do. Actually, there's another game I want to play too. But this is more so something that I could technically do off stream. I want to play Sins of a Solar Empire on stream because there's apparently an opt-in for an AI update, which interests me greatly because they're trying to make it so the AI acts more like a player. That's what they're trying to get working. So they have multiple different things doing stuff. I can't explain it. They have multiple AI doing multiple things to make the AI work and make better. Oh, never mind. You should play when you get the definitive edition. It's all in one, all DLCs, plus quality of life, and less BS due to 32-bit application. Well, I gotta look this up. Dawn of War. Which one are we talking about here? There's a Dawn of War 3? Dawn of War Definitive Edition? The first one, Mr. Llama? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, it's on sale right now, but I'll just put it on the wish list and leave it there for a little while. Kind of hard to tell myself to spend a little bit of money. Wait, buy Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Definitive Edition Veterans Upgrade for customers who have purchased or upgraded the 40 Hammer Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. This one's 30% off, but it's also a cheaper price overall. Also, the 3 doesn't exist. Pretend it's not there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I do actually have the Anniversary Edition, so technically I can buy that one. Oddly enough. I also heard They Are Billions has a a campaign, but that was so long ago that I found out about the campaign for that game. You know, if we were gonna play an RTS game of some sort, it could be XCOM. I never did actually finish XCOM. I did have a little spint of it back in 2015, and I did get a couple of achievements. 25 out of 85 of them to be exact. And yeah, no, one of the runs that I ended up getting into was just a miserable situation that I ran into. XCOM is a turn-based game, isn't it? Yeah, it's a turn-based game. In terms of RTS, though, let's see. Strategy games. See, a part of me doesn't want to go back to Age of Empires because I heard the DLC is kind of garby. I've kind of been playing a lot of turn-based games, actually, as of recently. Well, on my own time. Did Tempest Rising ever update the, Did they ever update their campaign to include the, what is it, what was it? What was the name of that damn faction? The third one? I feel like they never updated that. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything else, unless BattleTech is a real time, but I don't think it is. I think it's also turn-based. Yeah, it looks turn-based. I think they not. Damn. There's also Dark Dungeon, but that's also turn-based. Disgaea, turn-based. Disgaea 2, turn-based. Disgaea 5, turn-based. Factorio, not really turn-based, but you get you get the point. FTL is technically turn-based. Technically. Halo Wars Definitive Edition. That's RTS. But it's on their roadmap. Yeah, I know that it's on their roadmap. I just wasn't sure when it was getting updated, like if ever. I guess technically we have Persona 3 as a turn-based game that's happening at the moment. So in terms of RTS game, though, damn, I have like nothing. Oh, it's kind of sad looking at my library, even without those as an option. What do I have on my schedule right now? I have Persona 3, Doom, DMC4, Pragmata, and Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is gonna finish. Stellar Blade's gonna finish this Sunday. Taki will have endless content for Tempest Rising. I wish. I'm still waiting for I mean, we're all waiting for it, right? We're all waiting for Mental Omega's update. We're all waiting for Dwarf. We're all waiting for Dustfront, though Dustfront hasn't had anything going on as far as I know. Yeah. I'm waiting for Echoes of Aincrad as well. That's not until July, though. Let me look at this library again. I know that when Stellar Blade is done, I plan to replace that with Pathologic 3 because I want to play that game. Even if I know it's not the most popular thing in the world, it's got a niche fan base. Not niche as Fear and Hunger, but niche. Dustfront only has a few nods from the devs saying they're still alive. DEFCON 0, also it's up there. The game looks really damn good. I don't think I remembered that one, but I might remember that one. I have My Side. I have Gris, but I have not played Gris. I don't know anything about Gris. 95% overwhelmingly positive, though, so there's that. Is Fear and Hunger really niche at this point? With HoloLive playing it, not so much. Leon and Shiori have played it so far. Surprisingly. Is Kiara gonna play it, though? I wonder about that. You guys said Resident Evil Resistance and Reverse are not playable, right? Those two are not playable? Something, servers no longer work, blah blah blah. Those are slop, the purest kind, and I will hide those games from my library. Wow, God, but hey, I just realized I have two games here that I have yet to play, and I wanted to play them on stream. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, and Turnip Boy robs a bank. I'm gonna put those on my sticky note. Died as fast as Concord? I don't think anything died as fast as Concord. Concord is one of those, like, hero stories you hear about. It's like, wow, what happened? It was there, and then it's gone. What's the popular game everyone's currently playing at the moment? Let me look at Twitch. It's so weird to look at Twitch. Browse games. What's everyone playing nowadays? Overwatch? No thanks. Counter-Strike? No thanks. League of Legends? No thanks. DayZ? Maybe. Grand Theft Auto 5? I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game since Vice City. Fortnite? Nope. Valorant? Nope. Man, they really don't have shit there, do they? Anyway, I will probably be late for work since Supreme Commander took my life. Seriously, that game is insane. Is there anything else? Anything else that is probably on the list? Just look at the two screenshots I sent in the server. I saw them. All I saw was light shows. Wow, there's actually people playing MMOs. Okay. Platformers. Party games. I have no friends to play party games with. I mean, I do, but they're completely different time zone. Why is this may contain sexual themes? What's going on under board games? What do you mean under board games? Why would it be under board games? How is there sexual themes in a board game? MOBAs, racing, sports games, chess? Horror games? Man, we haven't had a good horror game in a really long time, actually. What horror games do I have here? Horror. Oh yeah, we never finished Alien Isolation, did we? Amnesia the Bunker's a really damn good one. All the Amnesia games are fantastic. Why is this a horror game? Oh, I guess psychological horror counts, doesn't it? Why is Cookie... Actually, why am I even asking why Cookie Clicker's a horror game? This is getting kind of sad when I look at my, like... my entire, It's because I'm running out of games to, like... I'm indecisive, about the games I want to play on stream. Super fucking indecisive. I shouldn't be. Just pick a game and stream it. Also, I have to realize that I have such limited time to stream as well, so that's a downer. I get 3 hours, 4 hours sometimes per night, and then weekends I go up to 5, 6 hours sometimes. Man. It's because I feel bad about streaming so few hours when it comes to, like, a bigger game. So it makes me hesitant to want to start a bigger game, and so many of these games make more sense on a weekend. So I have my own, like, qualms about streaming them on the weekdays, which is sad. Don't feel bad. I always feel bad, man. Always feel bad. Okay, let's look at this. I think what I'm gonna replace Doom Dark Ages with is one game that I still want to play, which is the Space Marine 2. I've been wanting to play that because I know nothing about the Warhammer universe. Whether or not that's actually a good introduction to the Warhammer universe, I have no fucking idea. Like, how the hell do you introduce someone to the Warhammer universe? Like, how do you do that? Also, I recommend Dawn of War because the campaigns aren't that long. Winter Assault, for instance, has 5 missions for each storyline. Well, like I said, it is on sale for apparently only $14. At least for me. I'm just gonna buy it now. There, now I have it. But I don't really want to... I don't know if I want to play that. Where would that be going? That'd be going on the Thursday slot? I mean, I'm gonna do a once-a-week Thursday slot for that, right? And then I could replace Stellar Blade with Space Marine after the fact. That seems like a good alternative. Definitive edition, right? That's what you said? Definitive edition? Alright, we have Definitive Edition. 20 GB game. Fun. So that'll be what we have, replacing Doom. It'll be, man, what a fucking long-ass title. It'll be Dawn of War, 40K. No, what is this? Warhammer 40K, Dawn of War. Definitive Edition. Okay, that title is too long. Screw the rest of the 40K part. Let's just put Dawn of War, a Definitive Edition. Long enough. It's a fitting replacement. Yeah, going from one universe to another one makes sense. And then once Stellar Blade finishes on Sunday, I'll put Oh no, Dawn of War fits. But after Stellar Blade, I'll put in because I want to play. I want to play Space Marine 2. That's what I want to play. I don't know when we'll finish Persona. I don't know when we'll finish DMC4, but DMC4 is going to be replaced with DMC5 anyway, so don't worry about that part. And for Pragmata, I don't know how that's going to work. So, yeah. Did you play 1, though? Nope. I don't have the first Space Marine game. I have Space Marine 2. Space Marine. You probably beat it in 2 streams. The MC4 is halfway through. Oh, okay. Warhammer 40K Space Marine Anniversary Edition? Or is there a different one? Because if I have not played Space Marine 2, so it'd probably be a good idea to have Space Marine 1 rather than just jump straight into 2. By the way, if you're wondering where Zoe is, she's underneath my... Well, she was underneath me. Oh, she just woke up. That's what happened. Yeah, it looks like it's Warhammer 40K Space Marine Anniversary Edition. Because I don't see anything else. There's Mastercrafted Edition, but that one's got mixed reviews. And only 249 stuff in it. It's the demo. Total War. I don't plan to play a Total War game. Yeah, no, it's definitely Space Marine Anniversary Edition. And there's a whole lot of stuff that's DLC for Space Marine 2. So, Anniversary Edition, then. One, people say the OG is best. I figure Anniversary will probably give the OG for Space Marine. Yeah, the Mastercraft is buggy. I'm not finding any, I can go back to the store, because there is a Warhammer sale apparently going on. Let's see. Space Marine 2, Dawn of War 4, sorry. Mechanicus 2. Demos, limited time, try for free. Gold features. No, let me find the game. Warhammer Classic. Oh, these are super classics. My god. How many fucking games are there for Warhammer Universe? Good lord. Yeah, no, whenever I look up Space Marine on Steam, all I get are the Space Marine 2 stuff, and then Space Marine 1 Anniversary Edition, the Mastercrafted Edition, and the Space Marine demo. and then the rest of it goes into Total War and other stuff. So I definitely think I think only Anniversary Edition's available. Oh, tomorrow DMC 3 Crimson will update. Lots of new stuff, and they actually managed to create new animations. How the fuck did they manage that without the source code? Alright, Space Marine Anniversary Edition. It's only $10. 75% off. The sale ends on June 4th. For your security, you gotta reauthorize. Alright, I'll reauthorize. Thank God I have one tap login, so. Which is black magic in DMC3 modding, mind you. That's why I'm saying, how the hell did they manage to do that without without the source code? Sometimes modders scare the crap out of me, man. They scare the crap out of me. Anyway, I now have I have Space Marine 1, I have Space Marine 2, and I also have Dawn of War, which I already said Dawn of War is replacing Doom. And then Stellar Blade will be replaced by, once it's finished, with Space Marine 1. And apparently I got a bunch of DLC from having the Anniversary Edition for Dawn of War. Or sorry, yeah, no, for Space Marine 1. Bunch of armors, basically. Login from a new device. Yeah, it was me. Shut up. Alright, let me just put this on my stupid spreadsheet, because I spent money. Also forgot to put this in. I bought some Skittles today at work, because I was craving a candy. Yeah, those you don't need. The Definitive has everything all in one. Works for me. So that at the very least, we know what we're doing for... I guess we're diving into the Warhammer universe finally, right? Mind you, I know a little bit about the Warhammer universe, mostly from my time playing Warhammer Online. I know about a couple of different gods that exist, but I don't know a lot of, like, other things about the Warhammer universe. What do I know? I know Chaos exists. I know Dark Elves exist. High Elves exist. Greenskins / Orcs exist, along with Goblins. I know about the god of Corn, or the god Corn. I know about the god Slanesh. I know about the god Nurgle. And his pestilence thing. I know about another thing I know about from Warhammer, but it's so... Do I have this in, like... I know I saved a couple of screenshots way back in the day, back in, when I did play Warhammer. Let's see, do I still have them? I do still have them. High and Dark Elves and 40k are the Elders in Dark Elder. Yeah, very creative. I like the rats, though. The fucking, what is it, Skirin? Oh, there's also Dwarves. Yeah. And I forgot what the name of the humans were, but they do exist there too. Skaven, thank you. Man, these screenshots are ancient. My god. I love those crazy dudes. They did actually have Skaven in as a playable race, for that matter, in Warhammer Online for a good while. Empire, that's what it was. Empire. It was Empire versus Chaos. That's what it was showed here in this the screenshot. Dwarves versus Greenskins and High Elves versus Dark Elves. That's what it was. Outside of that, though, I don't remember much else. Oh god, this was the era of me playing with X-Fire, too. Jesus Christ. Does anyone still even talk about X-Fire? That was like the thing that predated Discord by, like, forever ago. It was that and Skype, or not Skype, I'm sorry, MSN. Well, I guess you technically use Skype too, but you know, MSN Messenger and X-Fire were the things back then. And maybe like AIM. Too bad I don't know. Like, I get Warhammer Online as a game, right? But I don't know where it sits in the grand scheme of the universe. Because it was only 6 factions, right? And it was just Empire versus Chaos, High Elves versus Dark Elves, and Dwarves versus Greenskins, and Skaven were somewhere in there too. We also had the gods that were involved, like Slanesh, Nurgle, Khorne. There's another one I can't remember the fucking name of, though. And I'm trying to remember a couple details, but I just don't remember details right now. Suddenly I heard about ancient tools and places. Huh? Yeah? Yeah. Sure. Oh, MSN. Slanesh is in the Warhammer fantasy? Yeah, Slanesh was in this. Well, she was. Well, her faction was present. Well, her? The faction of Slanesh was present in Warhammer Online. Specifically, if you were playing as the quote unquote evil faction. And that time we had Orkut as social media. Oh man, we had Facebook, we had MySpace, we had. Well, Facebook wasn't that popular at the time, but we had MySpace, Tumblr, LiveJournal. Oh man, I feel old. Warhammer Online gods. Jeez, I probably didn't understand so many of these things. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is a little overwhelming. I guess 40k counts as an alternative universe then, because in 40k Slanesh was born from the depravity of the Elder on their peak. Interesting. Yeah, no. Let's see, what do we have here? What is the universe here? Thanks, Zoe. I can't see shit. Okay, come here then. That nearly killed all of them. That by themselves nearly killed them? Jeez. None of these names look familiar. Firemouth? Gork and Mork? Spider God? Korn, Nurgle, Slanesh. Oh, this. No wonder I don't remember the name. Zen? Zentik? I'm gonna put it in chat. That one. How the hell do you pronounce that one? The Changer of Ways is the chaos god of change, sorcery, ambition, hope, and knowledge. I don't know how to pronounce that. That one. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Zinch? Oh. Yeah, no, that's the other one that was in the ones that I remember. I say I remember, but like I knew there was another one. I just couldn't remember how to pronounce it. Yeah. Like, the only other thing I can mention about the Warhammer universe when it comes to Warhammer Online is the world is called Malice. That's it. But I don't know if that just applies to the entire freaking Warhammer universe or just Warhammer Online. Oh well. Questions I'll never figure out. What in the world am I getting? I'm getting fucking DMs? Today at 7 p.m. Yo, great streamer. I really love your streaming vibes. What in the hell is going on here? Lock. And the Dark Elder kept those actions to keep Slanesh satisfied. By that, it means enslaving, keeping alive, and committing every kind of atrocity on them. On other species, I mean. Oh. Ill. Oh my. Okay, I have nothing else to add, but now we have Warhammer games to add to our collection of games we're going to stream, and we have marked them as games I'm going to stream. Yeah, no, we're good. Actually, we're good on our schedule, because once I finish Persona 3, I'll go to Persona 4, and then once I finish DMC 4, it's DMC 5. Once I finish Pragmata, it was going to be Pathologic 3. And once I finish Stellar Blade, it'll be the Warhammer universe. So to be honest, I might switch those around, because I feel like the Warhammer games, they need time, so it might be a Saturday stream for those games. This is just to make it fit around the Pathfinder sessions I usually have every other Sunday. My bad. Other than that, yeah, no, we're good. Cool. It's late. I'm gonna call it a night here. I should probably get to bed also immediately so that I actually have energy for tomorrow's stream, which is DMC 4. I'm not gonna fall asleep immediately. Woe on me. But that being said, though, thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, come join the Discord server. Ow. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. Ow, for DMC 4, hopefully, where I'm actually awake. I'm sorry if I start like an hour later, by the way. It's probably because I'm too tired. We'll see, right? Anyway, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Also, drink some water, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. No, Zoe, don't do it. Stop it. I'm gonna grab you. You're mean. You know that? Alright, bye-bye! Bye.